Alright, we should be good to go. I just have to log back into my other PC and get the game going because I was busy trying to edit a video and it wasn't working. I forgot how to do it on the YouTube. Anywho, welcome in. And yes, this is a new model. I mentioned it before that the last one, well, I mentioned it on X, and I think I mentioned it in a couple of or a couple of streams ago. The old one was determined to be 90% likely to be AI. This new one is less likely to be AI. It's a lot more expensive. About, I don't know, this one was $70, the last one was 20. Ooh. Yay for credit cards. Anywho. Okay, the game is open. But it's tiny. Look at this. Oh crap, hang on. Hang on. Video capture. Let me move. Things you're supposed to do before you go live. You want game capture. Yeah, this is what it currently looks like for me. But we are going to do some of that. A bit if I can't see what I'm doing. And then filters, add. Please just be open. No. Download. Tasks. Landscape and then this all the way down to the bottom. Also, you're probably hearing my grandmother yelling in the background. Because the dog keeps wanting outside, and I've let her out twice since I got up. Okay, so we're gonna go fix this. I don't know why it opens up in windowed mode. Like, let me lose signal for a couple seconds and get some decent frame rates. Controller. I grabbed me some Uncrustables. I'm gonna put those by the other PC because that thing is hotter than... We were just exploring today. I don't expect to go into any battles, but you never know. I don't know. I've never played this for Act 3. Like, I've never 100%ed Act 3 as not Dark Urge. So, kind of a new experience for me. Because it is a little bit different. Why are we leveling up again? What's this? Eat. Hey, no! Storm! Hang on. The cat opened the door. Alright, I'm back. Um, oh, I don't know. Everyone decided to get up early this morning, and the house is chaos, the cats are chaos. I had to go get Teddy out from under a bed so the door could be closed. I'm tired now. Looks like I actually have to go around collecting people. Okay. Okay. Need Will. Oops. We have Shadowheart. I don't know why her profile picture doesn't update it. And then yeah, because we are leaving Halcyon and camp for as bait. That's literally what we're doing. That's what we're gonna go do then eventually when we get to that point. I swear the house is usually quiet this early. It is barely 10 a.m. Going to level up everyone else, I think. Fine. Do their last whistle. Sure. Okay. Water. Or water that's debated to be water because it's apparently 5 calories is a lot of calories. Okay, why is Karlak blue? don't think we need to feed him tonight. I don't know what we're doing yet. Oh, we just stayed in here. Okay. Is that everyone? We all here now? Mhm. We actually do need stuff, so that should cover us for a few days until we get to the thought I heard Will's. I don't think we've gotten to that story point yet, have we? Or did I just miss it because I wasn't paying attention? Knowing me, I missed it because I wasn't paying color change. Oh, we can loot? And she don't care. Okay. Let's see. Do I have Speak with the Dead? That was a big sneeze. I almost knocked my glasses off my head. What amount of time I have? We don't need to go there with this run. Well, if that's a trap. There better be something good in here. Yeah. Do I have the ring on or something? Okay. Ouch. Better be sneaky. Not walk ahead of me. Stop, stop. Stop it. Okay, for some reason, the controller decided to connect. Actually, this one might be funnier. I do not understand why they don't do. I was gonna say I don't understand why they're not doing attack anything. But then they went in. Or Karlach went ahead and started attacking. You guys kidding me? Hello? This is her, and I have told you guys 1,000 times to stop calling me. So I get distracted, and did I miss or something? Usually that just goes once. I think next time I'm just gonna do a level 40 mod because we shouldn't be leveling up every single time. Okay, do you not see that spell down there that you could have used? Or well, unfortunately, y'all are too close. I can't use fireball. I could. We might need to use this guy's self. Yeah, I'll take those 2. I do say we have to level up again. I'll do it later. Alright, so the clown body parts are actually going to send to Carlex, and also she thinks she has anything in her inventory. And they're heavy. Yeah, she'll be able to carry them. Something broke. Plus, we can go this way now. Talk to the gnomes. There's nothing to be good. I mean, might as well, right? Maybe not. I don't see it. My phone is dinging. Apparently, we don't have any audio from the game. So, sorry about that, but at least you didn't have to listen to this guy. And that's always fun.
I'm sure you
I just want to blow
can.
shit up.
You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barcus. The adults are talking. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Locked. But there's no keyhole.
The lever
Must be
somewhere.
a switch or something nearby.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning.
I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go get something to eat for breakfast. Maybe the house will calm down by then. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll probably do a full screen. Where's the BRB button? had my breakfast. It's cooling a little bit before eating it. And gotta get those level up screams again. Okay. Let's give. Do I have you? Have it? Yeah. Adding an even number. Okay. Since we're just exploring and we're not really knowing stuff, I am gonna continue playing while I eat. I'm not eating something that's crunchy or chewing. Involves a lot of chewing, so just oatmeal. Okay, so we went. I don't want to do that yet because Orin hasn't shown herself in camp. So I guess we'll go continue the murder mystery. I want to bring out Scratch. Let's bring out Scratch.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily. His tail.
You can also bring that
wagging
out there,
even
but I don't
faster.
know if that will be received as well as the dog.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Okay. I keep pushing the escape button. I don't know why. Are we allowed back here?
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Apparently we had the key.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Something over there.
Oh, is that the whale? The well? I'm not one. Oh, I've never been in here before.
Train the dogs again, Miss Marcia.
When you prove yourself, woof. Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise. It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Wait, did we lose Scratch?
You're such a scaredy cat.
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
And can we keep Scratch?
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed. You got... I'll do a...
I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
I don't want to leave.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
I know.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You won't last a day out there. You won't help
We're keeping Scratch.
let the children in.
Okay, so we need to go back in here.
But we know nothing.
I think. Not. No, yeah. Over here. Maybe not. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I know where I'm going, but I don't know where I'm There we go. Okay. Wait, we can ring the bell? We'll do another later. Okay, I know where we're supposed to go. I don't know if we can do Featherfall. Here. Do it again. Everyone needs to be up here for me to do Feather.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Don't tell me Gale's scared to jump. There he is.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara!
That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it.
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Decarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Wait, she just flies off? Anything else in there? No. Can we just jump off the building? No, there's a ladder. That works too.
Something over there.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
Okay, where are we going now? Oh yeah, we gotta go back in here to get scratched.
The crying one, have mercy.
Oh no, there he is. Okay, I guess we're running around the scratch. That's fine.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
And in that, to that place.
That might be worth a look.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
That shapeshifter's key out the door. Interesting. Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source, a body hidden under the bed. The blood you noticed earlier still remains on the floor.
There might be too many people in here to do this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered by my son.
Killed by her own kid. A damn tragedy, that.
Baldur. Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why? Killed folk slowly. He liked it. Theon Goldgrind.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. There's still stuff here, so.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
I'm gonna go talk to someone down here. Talk to you first.
What do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamy-jigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
I thought she was gonna turn into Orin.
God of the
Hey, I got to tell you something very important.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Theon. One of Mamselle's girls from Sharess's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer? Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
You laid with a goddess, but don't worry. You must have some sordid tales to tell. Safe, my love.
Sordid?
I'm here.
I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was transcendent, euphoric,
To keep watch.
incandescent.
I don't.
Not sordid.
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring.
Means we're getting a real.
Incredible.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
Open your mind to new sensations. An elf. Such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair. Grace, elegance, just waiting to be shattered. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
This might end up being the first day of May as I am on my hand alone.
We're not gonna do this, but we will talk.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy. Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick. We are twins. We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
I was trying to. Oh, Starian's not behind us. Okay. That makes sense why there wasn't any triggers happening.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her wig where you're on all fours and... Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
For brains.
Hear me.
What were you thinking?
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every
any of
substance
us
has been
so
tried and
fortunate.
tested.
Imagine seeing her watch a power for the first time. What does my heart flutters at the thought?
Yes, darling. It's very leathery.
Over here! Me!
You want to stop running for 5 seconds? Okay, fine. I won't talk to you then.
Remember?
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
What does she got? She has, I'm gonna need one more. You got any pink dye? That remover. Yeah, pink dye, hold it. I have some in camp, but I don't want to go to camp right now, so.
Remember, Calm's Gums, here for all your fashion needs.
I did it again. Apparently we're leveling up.
Or maybe that would be too
Stunning.
much. Too much.
Time to go annoy Gorta.
We're shopping first.
Someone's gonna wear that though. Is it just not here? Blind.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I didn't click on you, my guy. I'll pet him anyway. I'm looking for a very specific mod and it's not showing up. Even though it's in my other games, so we might run the camp to try to figure it out. Oh, there it is. No, that's ugly. Okay, well, someone can wear that. I'll just dye it a different color.
You told me the armor was a Baldur.
Well, apparently I forgot to put my armor. It was in the tutorial chest, and the tutorial chest ain't here no more. It's fine. Switch to that for now. And we're gonna head camp.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. I'll do different in those. Alright. We are going to change the color. Oh no. Do the camp chest. Okay. I didn't see the black and pink dye. Someone probably has it. Don't need that anymore.
Come on, let's go.
My faith protects me.
I guess we ran out. I don't see anyone having it. Yeah, because it would be right there.
All's well that ends.
Well, there was a
Not as bad
plan.
as it could have.
Plan got ruined by the lack of dye. But for phone, we can just see what this looks like. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, that looks like a Christmas tree. Keep it up. Could be better. Still think that the pants are there, but it's fine. We're gonna go find some pink and black dye. Yeah, the pants are disappearing. Okay. I don't think anyone wanted to talk, so yes, we'll go to bed.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, someone did want to talk. Who? Nelson. That'd be weird.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly.
Don't even think I flirted with him.
But it does now. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more. I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
gods, you're beautiful.
There we go. But we might accidentally.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
We might accidentally drop the fight, so we'll do that.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why? I hadn't really decided on the specifics. Obviously, we could stop the ritual, or not. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
Oh, hair changed again.
I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Where if we end up. What happened? Alright. Oh yeah. Darian had garlic. Oops. I do want to take everyone, but I'm only gonna take a few out to go look for the guy that I.
How about now?
What I didn't get to be done is invented the steel watch. Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch? No.
Welcome back to Calms Garms. We've got clothes for your arms. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
How about some black and pink? You don't have any. You don't have what I'm looking for.
Remember, Calms Garms, here for...
To feel her fingers grip yours in pure.
He just sells food.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
You have dye. Okay. You have summer green. You only have two. I'll buy both of them.
Do come again.
I swear if it doesn't even look good, I'm gonna be annoyed.
I'll know it when I see it.
Go to camp. Okay. Oh, so this mod will be like somewhere. We're just changing the hair. Just trying to dress nice. Alright. Let's go collect everyone.
Yes? As you wish.
Always good to talk, my friend. That's the spirit.
What's on your mind?
With pleasure. Lead on.
I was gonna dress everyone up, but we don't have enough black and pink dye for this.
I'd recommend.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Tried to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Ulder Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
Actually?
Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
You know what we're gonna do first? Ruining the aesthetic. Sorry, Starman.
The city fell under Gortash.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. my city. Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Is expecting you.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the
Please
girls.
make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your...
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
I know it's -5. But...
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
Actually,
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely.
You get a random
Next,
screen.
the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
I know Karlak's not gonna like.
Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before.
Twice.
She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
You gotta trust the process.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
Just trust me.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you? Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
It will stop. Okay, fine. We won't talk then. Gotta run around and avoid me.
You should know, Laconia was not half so heartless as she liked to appear.
I knew her well enough. You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me. What's your point?
Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But who knows? Perhaps someone else made her that way, as she tried to do to me.
Hells! Not this again!
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Okay. I hope this loads. I'm gonna save real quick. Sometimes it doesn't load if I have a full party. As in extra party. We might take a break soon. About 2 hours in. How much of that was just me trying to figure out how to how to push the buttons. Oh, look at all those quest markers.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
We can go save. Well, Missouri is a little bit useful, but
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Bye. So much damage.
Doses of parameters. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
I'd rather not think of it, Shadow.
You could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs. And if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads right off. Promised at least 100.
The Elfsong Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Time to go start. Let's go start.
Wine festivals.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Then please, Mrs. Highbury, lead the toast.
I mean, we failed the insights. Not our fault, or not our fault, technically. We do know where he's going to be next.
The guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make them speak. But that's precisely why he's a genius.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. You used to know me all too well at the Elf Song.
Wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
How's the orb treating you, Gale?
Oh, well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, it's been humming along nicely.
I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh, they're already gone. Okay. The orange should appear tonight. Maybe.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
I gotta go do something.
You've
I'll be right
heard of
back.
such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Alright, just quick explanation. I have to go unlock the back gate to let the solar panel people into panels on the roof. So I will be back once they're gone. It usually takes 20 minutes or so for them to do it. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I did go ahead and make lunch. I just made a couple pizza bagels, or a pizza bagel. However you want to talk it. There's 2 halves of a pizza, or 2 halves of a bagel, pizza sauce, cheese, and pepperoni. One bagel technically, but pizzas. Anyway, uh, oh, I see my mod said some stuff, or pretty much just repeated what I said before the break. And then I just have to get resituated. Should have grabbed more ice water, but oh well. Okay. There's a button somewhere. Okay. Controller did disconnect. Okay.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
So either way, Will is...
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Anyhow. Everyone now. We might make a beeline for
Will gave
Baldur.
up freedom to save his father. I will never understand people like that.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. Will's father owes him gratitude. I hope for his sake Ravengard is gracious enough to offer it, given how much it cost. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I liked that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
That preening vulture seems intent on haunting our camp. I suppose we shall find out if her kind sleep. And how heavily. Will is a good man. And that is exactly what his devil will use to bind him. In as many ways as she knows how. A man might twist himself into something else just to escape that collar. But I have no such fears for the blade.
Yeah, we need to go find me. My brain.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Talk to.
Twice Mazoris held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me. That means a lot. But understand, I don't plan to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing a ball gown. Let's take that off.
Baldur's fate now turns
Oh, here we go. Wait, Scratch has some. Scratch, come here. He probably has something.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more. Ooh, more.
Okay, so the controller breaks if other computers.
Is this today? Don't customers... Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it. Get in there. No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. You just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find...
I don't care.
Lodgings.
I don't know where I go. I don't want to go down here. Screw you, screw your rats.
Afternoon.
We are gonna head. I'm gonna go deal with Cassidy. And stop a murder.
Sol Invictus.
Although Carlax's gonna want to stop the doctor.
Carlac Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hell have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Of course. This is Fitz, one of my old mates from the neighborhood. We grew up together, moved to the lower city together, even worked together for you-know-who.
You see, he's the Archduke now. What the fuck, right?
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
What do you got? Besides a bunch of arrows. What's that? Ooh, what's that? It's starting. I just realized we're at the 3-hour mark. Ooh.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
I mean, I think he has armor.
My God! Is that Fitz?
You already talked to her. I think this is the only run we're gonna do with everyone. 40 something there.
Hold on until after training. Then at least you'll get paid. Or you're next to the kid. Hot, hot, hot. Did you see that? I don't have it.
I can't remember where was I going. I'm gonna brain fart. I was going to take care of something. Guess we can finish the story.
6 children, 4 adults.
Don't even have any chunks to blow. It's all water.
Oh no, I remember where I was going. Okay.
Well, liquid any much with them, of course. They're out of this much as a rattle for the bay.
I think it's this one. Not 100% sure, but I think it's this one.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact,
You died. You're just as rich as the day I married you.
It's over.
Beyond that gate is the upper city, housing the great and the good of Baldur's Gate.
I wouldn't hold your breath if you're here to see Figaro. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
Yeah. Problem is, I'm 99.9% sure you're a shapeshifter. You too.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bard. Together, we shall transcend.
I don't know if it's gonna. Be fine. Maybe? Yeah.
You see,
Wait, what just happened? How did they all get caught?
I will savor your final breath. Last kill before becoming
Okay, so that failed.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
I don't like this. Every time I get stuck on 75% for like more than 5 seconds, I think it's broken because that's what happened to
It's unusual for prey to supply the tool razors, but then
we already went through that.
together we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This pit is awful. Will be your grave, challenger.
Yeah, I can see why you would think that, but yeah.
Need to find a way forward. Come on, can't stay idle.
Hmm.
Witness to my sacrament. How
Oh, I can't even fly. I don't like him moving first.
I will savor your final breath. My last kick before becoming.
Fuck. Okay, he has to get out quickly.
Can't even browse while down crash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best with
But you guys need to hurry up so I can put the ring on.
I don't know. Impero tibi. Acte virtuum.
What path lies before me? the only way out is through.
What, how the heck did he fall over? Oh wait, you're not dead? Why are you still standing? I assume you guys can take care of the other one, right? Come on, it's not that hard. Just stab it.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. Very good, ma'am.
Okay, well, we actually are gonna barter, but... that. Do you have black and pink dye? That'd be taking calls from that. Dates. Oh, he already gives us a pretty good discount. Never mind.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Wait, where'd she go?
Why would a barrelist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the rocks on the new pacemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Can't believe someone would try and murder Master. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well.
Okay.
Get a pillow look when you shop pacemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan.
Okay, but what happened to her?
Wonder if the god.
I guess it doesn't matter, but still.
You know, I heard it was a Balist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a Balist want Master Figaro dead?
Passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this candle-hallowed place.
No.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
The city's been a shock to them after all that time on the road.
Must have been a hard walk from Elturel. They'll get used to it.
Half the new recruits will be in the same way. There's no rush. Keep sucking in that seed.
Would you at least try to stand up straight?
I am.
Cultists took control of my fiancé. You're just making that up on the spot. Have you got anything you can use to...
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
Hands down. Quicker. You?
Wanna dance?
Considering.
Oops. I didn't want. I might have to go check on the Need dexterity. I. Who says in there?
Careful, I might. The pride
Honestly, I might not even left any of them.
Nature's servant awaits.
No one stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
Central watchtower of the Flaming Fists.
Stabbed in the dark or decapitated.
Decapitated. Hands down.
Literally just bringing an entire small army.
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charm innocence, maybe.
Master Astarion. But the time is almost here. You should be at the ritual. Hurry. The palace is being sealed. You must not be late. You must not anger the master. Be quick.
The first time I played, it took me 6 hours to find this place. Because I didn't realize there was no other entrance.
Vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic. Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
I'm assuming Cody's like right underneath us or something.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
Let's send in Gale.
Bless us, Master.
Let me work my magic. Power. Swear it made my heart stop for a moment. To hold the world in the palm of one's hand.
A dictionary of an ancient language. Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair.
One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall.
It's gotta be immaculate.
Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws us into
Looks
when
like an
he's
ambush.
pleased.
Oh, he just stays crouched there.
All right. What now?
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody. But you're too late to see the Master. The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Do you have the key?
Perhaps. But the Master ordered the doors closed until he was finished. Cody will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
Okay. Yeah, we're just pretend that didn't happen.
Wait! Cody has the key. Cody can give it to you. Here. Here it is. Take it, and trouble Cody no more. Let the Master know I found Astaria.
Mrs. Baldwin will see you. Master sees everything.
Hours.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
We're just gonna fight.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We do need to. On a sword. Back up this way. Further. Where the F's at? One. You just do backflip?
No, never mind.
It's actually.
Stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him. What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
So if Astarion doesn't read the scroll, or we don't read the scroll, will he just not want to ascend? Well, he'll still want to.
Well, in it.
Okay, so apparently we don't need the scroll. Is it open?
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Our parents will come for us. Of course, I'm sure. And once we're free, we'll make those monsters pay.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Ugh, disgusting. Cazador never fed on wretches like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to it than Raphael would ever have told.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Then they're bound to the Black Mass too. Bound through the scars. Through me. I know these faces. Every one that shares my scar. They're my conquests. I pursued them. Seduced them. and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
"170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me. Help. Help. There's no helping us while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible. And then? What happens to us? I don't know. It's all I've ever felt.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling, but you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
So, what do we freak comes back?
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose. They're in a state far beyond anything that ever happened to me. Decades of hatred will have piled up inside of them. I can't even begin to imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
do we do when that tall freak comes back?
Of course he'll come back. He's got to. Right?
Yes, please.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if they die and I ascend, I won't have to rely on the parasite to walk in the sun. I'll be free. Truly. Completely free. Isn't that what you want?
See
Sure,
the
my
fear
microphone's been
in
off
his
this entire
eyes,
time.
but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
I just can't roll a 1. Oh wait, it was only a 15.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
This might have to be edited out of the final video. Or heavily blurred.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone. What does that mean for us? What business is it of yours?
It will become everyone's business if you try to feast on half the city. This is just a friendly warning. Your choices are simple, really. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now that is a question.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
You're right. The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here. They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Never a dull moment.
I'm trying.
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over. I'm not sure. I feel a little numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark.
It'll be fine.
I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime.
And our children? What of their fate?
Cazador turned everyone we brought him into spawn. I can only assume your children were somewhere in those wretched cells. You'll find them in the Underdark, although you may not like what you find.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
I can't see anything going on. Leave, and we're gonna go rest, reset my sword.
Good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves.
He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all, but he kept his soul instead. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though, I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy. Or any sense of what is just. Who knows? There is often more ignorance than insight in what they say.
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He might not appreciate the sentiment, but I'm proud of him.
Astarion resisted the allure of Cazador's would-be powers, and I am glad of it. Whatever he would have gained would have come at a great price.
I wish when Orin replaces someone, there were tells. But you really can't tell. Anywho, I'm gonna take a quick break before we do the long rest, because we got a replacement, or we're gonna have Astarion's last scene. So, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Did I push the right button? Yes. We're back. Get into this nest. Whatever.
I should probably start getting used to the shadows again. Who knows how long I have left in the sun? Maybe. But even if I could control it, it's a dangerous game. I'd spend every day waiting for something to go wrong, for the tadpole to find some new trick, reassert itself, make me a slave again. Maybe never seeing the sun again is just the price of freedom. I think I do. Assuming we survive, of course, because a horrible death is always just around the corner with you. There's something I'd like to show you, if that's all right. Something out in the city. This way. It's not far.
The graveyard is appropriately silent. There isn't a proverbial soul around.
Nearly 200 years. And I never came back. Not since the night I woke up down there. I had to punch a hole in the coffin and claw my way through 6 feet of dirt. Then when I finally broke the surface, retching up dirt and congealed blood, Cazador was waiting. From that day on, I was his. Until today. Exhilarating. Terrifying. Exhausting. For nearly 2 centuries, I stalked the streets like a ghost. And the person I was lay here. Dead and buried. Now I need to figure out who I am. What I want. You. I want. You. You were by my side through all of this. Through bloodlust and pain and misery. You were patient. You cared. You trusted me when that was an objectively stupid thing to do. I feel safe with you. Seen. And whatever the future holds for me, I don't want to lose that. Thank you. Well, I should probably fix this. Cute. I've been dead in the ground for long enough. It's time to try living again. With everything that life has to offer. You know, I didn't care for you when we first met, but I do now. Being with you is about more than lust or manipulating you into a tactical alliance. I love you. I love this. And I want it all.
I'm like, it's gonna break now. Okay. What's going on? And do. Suppose we can go to Shadowheart now?
It feels ridiculous to still be thinking about Cazador. He's gone. I'm here. I won. But I still keep reliving everything that happened. Playing it over and over in my mind. Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you. You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. And I get to share it with you as a partner. An equal. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
So, who burned something right here? Because it wasn't me.
Astarion, I was wrong about you. truly wrong about you.
Let me guess. You thought I'd suck blood, but actually I just suck. Was that your witty jab?
No, I mean it. There's little between us we share. But you've fallen in love and stood by your lover. That is something this dreamer's heart can appreciate.
Would you rather be stabbed in the dark or decapitated?
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Guy was a prick. So were you, if memory serves.
Was I? I don't remember.
Leroican, wizard that owns that shop, sent me on a wild goose chase into a hive of goblins for some relic. Said it would be an easy take. I lost good people. Good friends. The night song my arse. Don't know. Don't care. But he did offer a king's ransom for its return. An Asima. You found it? Where is it? Son of a bastard's whore. You had a small fortune in your grasp, and you let it go. I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Around you. Indulge your curiosity. Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for miles around.
Where's the axes?
What they sell is far more precious than mere sword or shield. They sell knowledge, ingenuity, the wisdom of mages past.
Sounds like more your thing than mine.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorcerer's Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To learn more about my good self, say projection. I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Leroican. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorceress Sundries. Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers. Feast your eyes.
So apparently I forgot to go save Roland. I don't think we need any of this. Maybe this will work.
Please come again soon.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us at a tome I need.
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an
just go break in.
environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroican was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Another way.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
You're feeling faint after your bout with Cazador, Astarion. I don't mind donating some blood.
When you're still full of that Netherese bile, I'll pass, thank you. Besides, I have someone else to nibble on, and they are delicious.
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bone Cloak's Apothecary.
I know you. So you made it out of the Underdark. More than I can say for Balin. That noble stock you gave me helped, though. It's what keeps the customers coming. Bloody fungus is all that keeps our candles lit. Well, it's a lot quieter without him bumbling about the place. He was on the slow fade out anyway. He was a terror most of his life, you know. Mean, drunk. Got a few scars I could show you that'd make you wince. When he got sick, I was grateful for the relief. But so angry, too. We both of us deserved better than life gave us. Now he's off in the City of Judgment, probably wasting away unclaimed. The old heathen. And I'm here. Alone. Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted. Take your pick.
Don't think we need it, but we'll take it. No, guess not.
You're just making that up on the spot. Here's a tidbit. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Dynamite.
It's not that. It's that no politician ever went down.
Just a bit of beer and wine and mead.
We have to go back to the counting house. Before we can take you. Welcome to the Blushing Mountain. We've got
Something over there.
Shelter.
Okay,
The
that's true.
Society of Brilliance has quite the reputation. Even Waterdhavian academics refer to their works from time to time.
They talk a great deal, but do very little, which may be for the best.
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark now?
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe. Its fungi and cave slime, no thank you.
I think I'm going the wrong way.
And those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the
Cazador
mouse
always warned us
says.
to stay clear of this neighborhood. Never said why, though.
The last spawn who tried was sunk into the cobblestones and left for the sun to find. I had an unfortunate taste for theatrics in my youth.
Ah, yes. That was probably it.
It's going to kill us, isn't it?
Oh, I see you. Don't think that I don't.
Greetings. Do you seek help?
Alright, I think I'm gonna save here. I am starting to get a little bit dizzy, so I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been about almost 5 hours. But I need to lay down a minute. So I will be back Friday. And until then, I don't know, maybe I'll do a rerun tomorrow. Or every other day, but I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure out everything. So I will be back on the Friday. I don't know. Probably the same time today. Quick game. And we're going to button.